Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing on this wonderful Tuesday afternoon? I hope you're all having a wonderful day so far, and I hope you're all having a wonderful week so far as well. We're going to be jumping into some Destiny 2 today, but of course we have the dev live stream for week 2 for Into the Light. So let me go ahead and bring that up on our screen real quick, because in just a little under 30 seconds it should be starting. So let me bring this up real quick. There we go. I'm very excited to see what we have in store for this week. This week is going to show us a new social space, the rewards that we're going to be earning for Into the Light, and the armor, and also a little bit more. Oh, here we go.
Hello, everyone. Good morning,
Hello.
Good evening, good day, and good time zone to you all, and welcome back to our second of 3 live streams to go ahead and talk about what's going to be coming with Destiny 2 Into the Light on April 9th. As a reminder, everything you're about to see is available to all players, just as was everything last week when we went ahead and had a chance to go ahead and walk through Onslaught. Now, today we've obviously got a few topics that we touched on last week. We got a new social space to go ahead and check out. We're going to look at some rewards, obviously.
I'm really hoping that it's a revamped D1 tower.
A personal look at the Brave Arsenal. But of course, I'm not the only one who's going to be talking through it. I'm joined by an all-star cast of folks here from the Bungie
What maps do we have here on the table?
And I'm going to go ahead and go on down the line and introduce them.
That looks like the Cosmodrome.
You obviously recognize his face, but Tom Farnsworth, Senior Design Lead. How you doing today?
I'm doing great, yeah. And a little bit about myself here. I've been at Bungie for about 12 years.
Hi, Tom.
No longer. It's been a while.
A decade plus.
And obviously there's some stuff we're going to be looking at today that's kind of like full circle.
Yeah.
With, the Space Tiger logo and Into the Light there from the early days of Destiny. And I've been fortunate to, I was able to place the Kavastov way back in Cosmo for y'all to pick up.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, that was something. Obviously, it was
foundation.
Teams are stronger than heroes is a big team effort, but there's a few things that I'm really having had a chance to work and proud to interact with players. And then there's some things I'm a little more infamous for, like placing the drop pods in Homecoming.
So follow him on Twitter, let him know how you thought about that. Right.
And then over the past few years, I've been working on seasons and things like the 30th and Into the Light as a creative lead.
Awesome. Very cool. Thank you very much for your hard work. As someone who's played a lot of it, excited to go ahead and dive in more with even more of it today. And of course, also we're joined by Chris Proctor, Senior Design Lead here at Bungie. Chris, for the fine folks at home who may not have heard you on a podcast or know anything about you, can you tell us a little bit about yourself and what you do here at Bungie?
Yeah, hey Andy, thanks. I joined Bungie 4.5 years ago as weapons feature lead for Destiny 2. So a bunch of Destiny releases. This will be my 17th with Into the Light.
That all?
Yeah. Going through like a bunch of greatest hits.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's going to be cool. We obviously have a lot of stuff to talk through with the Brave Arsenal today, and greatest hits, I think, is probably the best way to describe it. And of course, last but very not least, down at the end, the one and only Kelsey Rice, systems designer here at Bungie. Kelsey, how you doing today?
Hello, I'm doing great.
All right, well,
Thanks for having me.
obviously the third verse, same as the second and the first. For the folks at home who may not know you or know anything about your work, can you tell us a little bit about yourself and what you do here at Bungie?
Yes, I'd love to. First, yes, I'm a systems designer at Bungie. I've been here for about 2.5 years.
No, you, Lastel.
And I work on a lot of fun stuff like quests and pursuits and progressions, a lot of like spreadsheet design, which I really love.
The fabric that holds all of our adventures together, honestly.
Yes.
Very exciting. Well, obviously you've had a big hand Into the Light as well today. We're going to go ahead and dive into that here in just a bit. But before we go ahead and dive on, is there anything you guys are excited about today in particular, or should we just go ahead and show?
I'm excited for the social space.
Show it is. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and dive on in. Dive on in, rather. So we're going to start off. We have a brand new social space, the Hall of Champions, that we're going to go ahead and check on out. Kelsey, Kelsey's the one who's responsible for taking us through that. So shall you return to the throne world, obviously, and dive on in?
Bring me your tithes.
Perfect, excellent. That's right. There are tithes to be gathered. Now, while we're on the way,
Hall of
Champions is a brand new social space here in Destiny 2. Where is this? Where are we going to, where's this place been? Why are we checking it out now?
So Shaxx has carved out just a little bit of the backstage of the tower. Yeah. And you're going to see a few little fun nods here to Destiny history.
Yep. All right, we're looking at it now on screen.
Yeah, we've got Kelsey on
Seeing
screen
a
here.
double.
We've got Sweepybot, and this is actually the lead up to the Hall of Champions.
This is where they keep it all the time.
Yeah, this is where, there's an off season.
Oh,
for
Eva
for a lot of the
Levante's in
holiday
here? What
events.
the fuck? Oh, okay, so we got Guardian game stuff in
And-
here.
Yeah, there's a little snow there.
Solstice.
Some greenery.
This is interesting. All right, so we found a bit of the storage room to a degree. So he's carved out space maybe that has been hiding in plain view potentially for other sweeper bots or red jacks around the tower.
And there's some stuff from the Onslaught, this ADU.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Some little
Noah
the
put
two
it
people
here
on the left.
himself.
no, and all the space. Like if we just take a step forward.
So I'm
here,
assuming this is
there we go.
recluse.
Here's the champions.
Oh.
Here
The
we
Hall of
go.
Champions.
All right, so this is the Hall of Champions.
And just like Zur kind of carved out Eternity for the 30th anniversary, Shaxx has kind of set this space aside for us and Into the Light, where all your armor, your weapons,
Attune the
your
Recluse.
rewards. This is going to be your home base for Into the Light.
Excellent. Awesome. All right. Well, Kelsey, can you go ahead and show us a little bit? We're going to go ahead and walk up here. We see a whole bevy of chests, actually. Let's go ahead and start there. What are we looking at, and how do we go ahead and start cracking these open, rather?
Yeah, so as you can see, this space is just full of chests. As you can see here, all the class icons on the floor, a little bit like 30th. You can come here to redeem this currency, Trophies of Bravery, that you're going to earn from completing Onslaught and from playing the broad game in Destiny. So all of these trophies here, if you progress your
Shaxx
fight
reputation
with
14
Shaxx,
and 50 trophies
you'll be able to
of
spend them
bravery.
here at all these chests to get a really cool.
Oh, hey, look,
set of
Shaxx is in the
armor.
back, too.
I can
That's
pull up
funny.
My character, so you can see what that looks like on the Hunter.
That's right. Also, too, so for the folks at home,
Okay, so we got
went
a
ahead and
grenade
mentioned
launcher
this
here.
as
Is this
well online, but
Mountaintop?
As a quick reminder, this is
And I
actually
think
an
this
armor
is
set
Edge
that's
Transit that she
inspired
also
by
has
year
on.
1 of Destiny 2. Tom, this is the parade armor set, I believe, is what we're referring to it as.
So like it's the D2 Year 1 parade armor.
That's right. Yeah.
You had it in Homecoming. It's kind of a classic set. We're again like full circle
The
here.
Fermio set,
We were like
basically.
beginning the Destiny 2 saga there, and now we're kind of, ending the fight here. We're getting ready to take the fight to the Witness, and Shaxx has got this iconic set of armor. We're calling it the Parade Armor 2.0.
Yeah, so that's
And,
Void. That's definitely, that
we
has to be
can
Edge
earn
Transit.
it
They're bringing
for
back
all
Edge Transit for
players,
fucking
and,
jokes.
there's some other cosmetics we can show off here that kind of play with it too.
Very nice. And also, too, for folks out there, we have the Hunter here. Actually, Kelsey, can we check out the armor set one more time?
Yeah.
For the folks at home. Also, too, so this is an up close and personal look, obviously, at the
I
armor
see
set,
that
which
Edge
will be available
Transit.
to everyone that goes ahead and jumps into the Light. Also, too, there's a Titan set and a Warlock set. We should also say
Okay, so it is called the
that you can go
Parade.
ahead and see in the key art as well. But obviously, this will be arriving on April 9th, so you'll get a chance to go ahead and go hands-on. But yeah, it's looking fresh. Honestly, I wouldn't be upset to go ahead and don that armor. Oh boy, and this
It is a really nice
interesting,
looking
like,
armor
setting all
set.
these- we're working on all this stuff because we were kind of waiting to finally see that set, and finally being able to equip it in game was just such a cool experience.
Yeah, honestly. All right, so we're obviously equipped. We've got an armor set that we're going to go ahead and be chasing down, but we're now hanging out with Shaxx, and is that our site over there as well?
Yes, that is our site. And
Excellent.
one last chest I want to point out here.
Oh,
too.
please.
This one is going to be your hub for just grinding out weapons. So those trophies that you'll be collecting with Shaxx, you can just keep redeeming them here, and you'll be able to get all your guns here.
Oh, okay, so
And
that's
this
going to
one
be...
here is we're bringing back the Gift of the Thunder Gods. So if you
Oh.
need to catch up on your power level to make sure that you're like ready to hop right in, that's something you can do as well.
So cool, it's a
Honestly,
catch-up
been
node for people.
Again, as a reminder, this is available to all players, and so if you've got any
What is that
friends that
behind
maybe aren't
Shaxx?
quite at that powerful cap, also too, actually, to double check, this will bring folks up to the powerful cap, was it?
Powerful, not pinnacle.
That's right. Okay, perfect. All right. So for your friends that want to go ahead and dive in right alongside you, even if they maybe haven't played, very much recently, they got a chance to go ahead and just catch right up.
They'll be ready.
Be ready for day one. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead and talk to Shaxx actually as a starting point. So how are we going to be working with Shaxx? Obviously, he's opened up his Den of Antiquities to us. But Kelsey, can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, so we need to pull out all the stops in defeating the Witness. So Shaxx has opened up his Brave Arsenal for us. And as you can see, Shaxx is really like the shining star of this area. I've been kind of panning by all these hollow Shaxxes that line the space, which I'll be happy to talk about in a moment.
Oh yes.
But yeah, let's go talk to him and see what he's got.
Lord of War.
So over the course of Into the Light, as you earn
Wait,
reputation
wait,
with
wait,
him,
wait.
you're gonna
Titan,
be able to
Warlord,
progress and get all this
Husband?
cool stuff.
What?
One thing in particular, I want to point out.
What?
Interesting.
This
What?
key.
A super black key. Is that what I'm seeing over there, Kelsey?
Yeah.
Super black,
Interesting,
what is
okay.
that?
Yeah, and I wonder where that goes.
So maybe people that are D1 vets potentially from back in the day might remember this. Is this what's this symbiote we're looking back here?
Yeah, right now it's pretty powerful. It's in containment, but if you keep playing Into the Light,
Is it
you'll be
Siva?
able to get access to the keys you need to unlock this.
Is it
get
Siva?
access to the shader.
So good. All right. So obviously, too, yes, as a reminder, heads up to everyone. So one of the ultimate rewards available through this will
They said
indeed be
symbiote.
the return of the Super Black Shader. It's back, finally. It's back. There's probably some song lyrics to go along with that. I couldn't tell you what they are. But I will say to the Destiny Fashion subreddit, we are prepared for you to go ahead and take this on wholesale. So actually, let's go ahead and take a look. Let's go ahead and just equip Super Black and give it a look really quickly. Oh, man.
Man,
Chad
if
had
only
to
I
see it.
cared about an all-black shader.
Does not get much better than that.
I don't care. I don't care about an all-black shader.
Excellent. All right.
Yeah.
So Shaxx is obviously going to be there to help us get rewards. In addition to the Brave Arsenal and the armor, Super Black is waiting for us. So tell us a little bit about Arcite as well, actually. I'm not sure if many people in the chat know about him. He's usually lived in lore entries, but let's go ahead and get a look and see what we're going to be working with him on.
Yeah. So Arcite has a lot of quests for us. And we did some pretty interesting things, in my opinion, with some of the quests you can pick up from Arcite. They're going to unlock a couple things. They also have very fun puns that we had a lot of fun working on. So,
Hey, look, Edge Transit,
for
yep.
every single weapon that we're going to be talking about today, there's a corresponding quest. Once you've completed the quest for that weapon, you're going to be able to
Succession.
unlock
Why
access
are
to that
we-
weapon dropping as rewards. But there's two other really cool things
Fallen
that we
Guillotine.
can talk about there. One, we have these special limited edition appearances for the Brave Arsenal.
Yeah.
So completing these quests, you're going to get a guaranteed, curated copy of these limited edition weapons.
Excellent.
Which I'm happy to show because they look rad. And you'll unlock attunement, which is something I can talk about in a second.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so let's take a look at some of these.
So here's a look,
Mountaintop.
of course. Obviously, for the folks at home, they may remember this one. I get
Oh,
I'm
it's a
sure
mic.
chat
Oh
is even
God, they
excited
gave.
about
Oh God.
that. I'm so excited.
Oh God, they gave it.
So
Oh
this is,
no.
obviously, Chris, we're going to dive
Oh
into
no.
Brave Arsenal in a little bit, but this is, I believe,
Oh,
the limited
oh, they have-
versions of these, the
oh,
ornaments that exist
no.
on there. Can you tell us a little bit about what the limited edition variants of these are that are available over the course of Into the Light?
Sure, yeah. So the Brave Arsenal weapons will drop from.
Is that Master of Arms?
And we're talking a little bit about attunement and whatnot here. There is
That looks
a,
like Master of
low
Arms.
chance
Oh,
that one will
oh
drop as a
no.
limited edition variant,
Oh
which is
no.
equipped with a super shiny ornament that's
Yeah.
locked to that weapon.
Yeah.
So the
Hello,
the
it's Transit,
here
my
is,
old friend.
The limited edition variant. These are kind of exotic levels of fancy.
Yeah.
So you can't apply shaders to the ornaments. You have to remove the
Fallen
ornaments.
Guillotine.
Got it.
The ornaments.
Is that, oh, it's got Eager
will
Edge
only
on
be
it. That's
available
funny.
Up until the final shape launches.
Yeah.
Or the limited edition variants.
Makes sense. Yeah.
So the base versions will continue to be available.
All right. So there's the ultimate I Was There version with the limited edition on there, but other than that, after the
What's
final shape
that?
launches, people will still be
Oh,
able to
there's
get these weapons
Hammerhead.
and keep farming for them.
Yeah. There's
Oh, they gave it killing tally. Oh shit.
But they don't have any other gameplay differences. So if you
Rampaging. Oh, Rampage killing tally. Oh.
Just cosmetic.
Oh.
Fair enough. Makes sense.
Oh, that's.
All right, we're gonna get a couple
Oh, that's
of test these
sick.
out in a little bit. So, obviously, we're going to go through all of these here in just a bit. Chat, there's a taste of just a few. We're glad that you get a chance to go ahead and check it out. But also, too, for the folks that want to go ahead and farm these rolls out, Kelsey, I believe you just mentioned attunement. Can you tell us a little bit more about that before we move on?
Yes, I'd love to. So one cool thing that you can do when completing these weapon quests, once they're available at Arcite, is attune to a weapon. So let's say that there's a weapon you really want to drop. You can bend luck in your favor and make it more likely for that weapon to appear. So for example, I can do that now. Let's do.
What are some of the other weapons
So-
that you have
Chat
in your
seems to be pretty
inventory
hyped on
though?
Recluse.
So, if you're looking around, you'll see there's all of these Shaxxes everywhere, which we just had an absolute blast.
I see like a pulse
looking at
rifle that
coming
looks
up
like
with.
the Stranger's rifle, and I'm
And
very
once you've
curious on that
unlocked
one.
Attunement, you can just freely do this at any time. You can change your attunement at any time. You can choose which weapon has a higher chance of dropping. So I'm going to do it now.
Attune the Recluse.
Okay.
There we go.
Got a
That's
thumbs up, we're
quite
good?
funny.
Affirmation from Shaxx never hurts.
Yeah, I can always use more affirmations from
It never hurts, honestly. He shouts them very effectively, I might add.
Yes. So yeah, at any point, you can just visit another one. I could even just go and,
What is the
unattune
sniper that he's holding in the
reattune to my
next
heart's
one?
content. Just once you've unlocked it, you can do that at any time. So yeah,
'Cause
pick
that looks
your favorites
familiar.
that you want to chase, and you'll have a much higher chance of getting them.
Excellent. All right. Obviously, the Hall of Champions has a lot in store. There's even more, obviously, chat than is even here. But we see what you're saying in chat. I feel the electricity in the air. I
see
should also
Edge
note one more thing.
Transit.
You should all go out and farm with impunity to go ahead and get the roles you want ultimately, because with the arrival of the final shape, we'll indeed be adding 100 more vault slots. So go out there. 27 Edge Transit, and hold on to them until you get a chance to Google which one has the God roll. All up to you. But we just wanted to let you know that with the arrival of the final shape, you'll be getting 100 more vault slots.
Yes,
So go ahead and
100.
farm and grab
Elsie's
whatever you
rifle.
want.
Okay, yeah, we got the Stranger's rifle.
Excellent. All right. I think that's a solid tour of the Hall of Champions. I think maybe at this point we go ahead and start diving on in with the Brave Arsenal. Tom, what are you thinking?
Yeah, I'll hop in. Let's go clean out some lost sectors.
There we go.
Guns.
Excellent.
Yeah.
We got some demos to run as well. All right, everyone. So this is as a quick look at the Hall of Champions.
Bro,
as well.
you cannot
now we're gonna go
just
ahead and dive on
say-
in and look at the Brave Arsenal. Now, Chris, obviously you were
God
intrinsically
damn, bro.
involved with kind of setting this whole thing up, with building the Brave Arsenal, deciding what was out there.
Yeah.
Can you tell us a little bit about how you guys landed on this iconic set of Destiny weapons for Into the Light?
Yeah,
we
show
all
me-
have
show
our
me
own
some
favorite weapons internally,
bangers that I
and
know.
Wanted to make sure that we delivered on a ton of nostalgia for the whole like Destiny 2 weapon set.
Yeah.
If you look on Reddit or Twitter, there are hundreds of weapons that these could be. We
Yeah.
had to narrow it down to 12. It's like we couldn't reasonably fit any more into the activities.
Blast
Yeah.
furnace,
We
okay.
couldn't necessarily afford to
What
make
is that
any more
perk?
than that.
That's a
Here we
new
go.
So
perk.
it's a whole set of weapons from across Destiny's history. A few recent ones. Most of them are from earlier in D2's
Yeah.
history.
So for those who have been terrorized by Blast Furnace and the Crucible, it's back now.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly,
Last
Tom, let's go ahead and just
Stand.
kind of walk through these. Let's go ahead and take us at a
I don't know why
Jury. I see
Hung
next as
Jury's
well.
I
back.
can just. Do you want me to
Okay,
just
start with the
mouse
blast.
over them here? Blast Furnace, Hung Jury,
Jury returns as well.
Session.
For anyone that hasn't had a chance to dive into Deepstone Crypt, they can get their hands on a raid weapon as well.
Yeah, I should just touch on Succession. And there's,
Yeah, please.
Forbearance in there as well. But these are fairly recent
Oh,
weapons.
Forbearance is in
but
there.
They are, by default, you have to own the release that those raids came out in. So you have to own Beyond Light if you want to get Succession. You have
Right.
to own Witch Queen if you want to get Forbearance.
Yeah.
The Onslaught versions of these weapons, or the Brave Arsenal versions, are available to all players. So you get a taste of what, like, the raw power
Final
of a
blows
raid
grant
weapon.
when playing a light
Which
or a
honestly, once
melee
you get
energy
Succession in your
weapon.
hand, suddenly everything feels so alive. Like it's like a ton of bricks. Let's see. We also have we go.
Midnight
Midnight Coup. For anyone who watched last week, thank you Noah as well for going ahead and showing this off. Midnight Coup obviously makes an incredibly triumphant return. Actually, can you adjust it just so it shows the waves in the shader, Tom? There we go.
There we go.
That never gets old, honestly. Harkens back
Conspirators
to
are
one
too
of my
afraid to
favorite times
kill
in the
me,
Black
rightly
Armory.
so. I am the beloved father of people and glorious smile, but not suffer my
All right,
sentence.
so we have a
exile.
full list here. So we've gone over
But they said
all of them in the primary
lore was
slot.
changed on these.
Let's go ahead and move on down to the green ammo selection as well. Obviously, Recluse.
I see
chat,
Forbearance
you've all noticed
there.
that.
What is
We're
that?
just as happy that
Is
as much
that
as you are.
Not Forgotten or
Let's go ahead
Luna's
and take a
Howl?
look at what else we got in store there.
Luna's Howl, okay.
Luna's
Magnificent
Howl, of
Howl's
course.
back.
Actually, in particular with Luna's Howl, I know we were talking about this a little bit earlier, but these weapons are not necessarily their previous state, just kind of held in stasis. But you guys have brought them forward with new perks. You've kind of done some redesigns as well. With Luna Howls in particular, you were mentioning that the
it's got
Magnificent
heel
Howl
clip on
perk
it.
has undergone a rework as well.
Yeah, in its original shipping form, that
Number of
was
precision
way too
final blows
strong.
for
So,
reloading. Quick total rounds
two
granted,
type of
increased range
guardian
and damage.
PvP, incredibly
Precision
fast
final
with
blows
perk up,
Yeah.
extend.
180 RPM. So we've brought Luna's Howl forward as a 140 RPM hand cannon, but it retains the precision frame, so it's super easy to control the recoil.
Yeah.
We've also redesigned the Magnificent Howl perk, so that now lets you build up stacks of super bullets, a little bit reminiscent of Hawkmoon,
Yeah.
with precision final blows.
Yeah.
And then you can unleash those on Guardians to do massive damage. You can get a 2-tap, but it requires a little bit more effort.
Yeah.
And obviously very strong in PvE as well.
Yeah, got to bide your time and actually land those headshots.
Yeah.
I'm saying that mostly to myself in the mirror as I get upset for losing another round of trials, but
So we had 2 hand cannons in this release, Midnight Coup and Luna's Howl.
That's right, yeah.
We assigned those to 2 different designers.
Yeah.
And there's a competition going on to see which one is more popular or is more effective.
Oh, really?
So
everyone out there in chat right now should let us know which one of those 2 ends up being their favorite.
Yep.
We have an actual debt to settle internally here by the sounds of it. Which one do you think is going to win, Chris?
I'm a little biased.
Little biased?
Like, I have
What
my
is
Midnight Coup from
what is that
the
other one?
Leviathan Raid
What is
still
that
in my
other
vault.
SMG?
Oh,
I didn't get to see
I'm
when he
gonna
accidentally
touch that.
like
Fair
scrolled
enough,
over
alright.
already.
We'll see.
See here. All right.
Elsie's
Also
rifle.
Elsie's. So actually, here's a cool one as well.
Yeah.
This is no longer the Stranger's rifle. This is Elsie's rifle now.
Yeah, Elsie's no longer a stranger.
That's right, yeah.
That's
But
true.
yeah, this is a really iconic Destiny 1 weapon that everyone who played through the Destiny 1 campaign would have acquired.
Hi, that's me.
as a Stranger's rifle. It's come forward with as close to its original feel as we could manage, updated for the Destiny 2 sandbox. It's got a ton of cool new traits. It's really a very, very strong, high impact
Yeah.
pulse rifle. It's running the rewind rounds perk,
Oh, yeah.
which we made for Bolt of Glass.
Yeah.
The D2 version, which harks back to the original perks on the Stranger's rifle in D1 as well.
And this one already looks filthy, if I might say, with Zen Moment and Desperado on there. Like that's.
Desperado, yeah.
Did the room get colder, or what just happened, honestly? And also, too, so there's a new, actually, as long as we're there, Tom, if you wouldn't mind actually opening that back up, there's a new origin trait, pardon me, as well on these.
Yeah, that's right. So
Grenade
yeah, the
when playing
Indomitability
light,
trait.
melee when playing dark.
Final blows with a light subclass equipped grant grenade energy, and with a dark subclass equipped grant melee energy.
Excellent.
It's actually
So you get,
really
like, that
good.
sort of duality, and they're reasonably strong perks.
Yeah, designed to keep you in the fight either way.
Yep.
Excellent. All right, Tom, let's go ahead and keep checking out. What else do we have in store here?
Forbearance.
Forbearance as well. So this is, you were talking about, obviously, getting that taste of raid weapons.
Yeah.
Chain
How
reaction
did you guys
still
go
in
ahead
there.
and bring Forbearance forward also, too, into the light? Like, what, did you add new perks into the pool, or what did you guys end up doing to kind of retain that classic feel?
Yeah, so we wanted it to feel like the Witch Queen version, but with slightly.
Shall I
updated
put,
perks.
Volt
So
Shot on it
the
too?
perk pools are fairly similar, but with a couple of spicy additions. So you'll notice Disruption Break left column on a waveframe grenade launcher, super, super strong.
Yeah.
It's not something that you get on the original
That'd
version.
be disgusting.
Yeah, but it's got all of the old classics. And
Yeah.
It's got the new Indomitability origin trait instead of the Soul Drinker trait. And that's the same is true of any other weapons which had already shipped with origin traits.
Yeah. Oh, it looks so good with that ornament on there. And of course, I think that was that a limited edition ornament on the Recluse as well that you have over there?
Yep, there's
Yeah,
a base
just
and
look at the.
Oh,
look at
let's
the
take a look.
difference between
There
Okay,
we
so
go.
it's one
That's,
of the
again, the
ornaments.
ultimate I was there. As you go ahead and begin your showdown with the Witness with the arrival of the final shape, doesn't hurt to have one of these sitting on your hip, obviously, to go ahead and make a statement the moment you walk into the room.
Yeah, and this one is the curated version. The
Yeah, so the original.
natural drops of the limited edition variants do have
Double perk out? That's right. Yeah. Excellent. And of course, our beloved Edge Transit.
Yeah,
Couldn't
when
keep
we
it
were-
away if we wanted to.
When we were looking at the fan favorite weapons, like we wanted to bring forward some of the strongest weapons from Forsaken.
Yeah.
Everybody has like fond memories of blasting away raid bosses with that transit.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. There's amazing memes associated with
I
this
was
weapon.
about to
We
say,
actually
it's
brought
the
it forward as
memes.
one of the strongest heavy ammo grenade launchers.
Yeah, I was going to say, we were talking about that earlier. You're saying this one just hits like an absolute ton of bricks now.
Oh yeah, you can see some of the perks there. It's pretty wild.
I mean, honestly,
Frenzy
yeah,
on
this
a
is
grenade
already
launcher.
looking pretty good. This is one that would obviously find a home in my loadout. My Void one specifically, but I'm also picky about that kind of thing. All right, what else do we have here in this bottom row? The one and only, the Falling Guillotine. Now, actually, one thing that you mentioned as we were kind of talking about this earlier as well that was kind of cool is this is also going to be probably the first sword outside of those available in Crota's End, I believe, that has sword logic on it as well.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
Oh.
right.
roll with sword logic.
Seemed like a great opportunity to put that perk on something that isn't from that raid, and
Yeah.
a little bit earlier than we would normally put raid perks onto a new weapon.
Yeah. I'm also going to
Seemed
echo
like-
chat here for a second. Is that Eager Edge I see on there?
That is an Eager Edge, yeah.
Okay.
It'll only be the second sword outside of 30th anniversary.
Yeah.
To have access to
It
that.
would basically just be the Slammer and then the Falling Guillotine
Yeah,
from... Yeah, that's it. That's actually exciting.
Yeah, and this one has like the classic Void perk combo of Repulsor Brace,
Yeah.
destabilizing rounds. It's good fun, and a lot of other strong ones.
It just doesn't get old, honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we're also joined by the Hammerhead. Hammerhead, honestly. It's as long as you're dipping your toe into the world of the Black Armory, this is obviously one that has to come forward.
Everyone's favorite legendary machine gun.
Yeah, seriously.
You can't go past it.
It just, from the sound to the rate of fire, everything about it just is one that lives on in my memories and my dream journals, honestly, at this point. This is looking fantastic. All right, so we have a whole cast of characters. Now, Tom, you've got some loadouts set up. You've got some lost sectors that you're going to go ahead and start diving in on. I vote you go in there and start tearing it up. So we're already there. Okay, that's fantastic.
The classic mountaintop recluse combo here.
Yeah.
And there's some new stuff
forbidden
with mountaintop
loadout.
too, where you can Rocket jump.
That's right.
can
So
still
I was
rocket
actually,
jump
I'm
with
so
it.
glad we got to that point this early because one of the things that was really cool about sort of seeing this development process behind the scenes was, obviously one of the core tenets was to make sure that you're retaining that classic feel of these weapons and kind of what made them so great to begin with. But you've kind of done some redesigns and expanded even just on the loot pool, or pardon me, on the perk pool rather. How did you guys kind of go about the process of sort of rebuilding these weapons for this modern era of Destiny?
Yeah, I mean, we held off on bringing Mountaintop into the sort of modern Destiny because it was just way too strong in both PvP and in PvE.
Yeah.
In PvP, it was like a pretty unpleasant meta when Mountaintop was part of everyone's loadout, so we definitely didn't want it to be able to one-hit kill even with a direct hit in PvP anymore.
Fair.
So we've reduced that a little bit. But we also saw how excited people were for the Danger Zone rocket launcher perk, launching you into the air. So we've made that part of the base behavior of the new micro missile frame grenade launcher intrinsic. So you do super low self damage and give yourself a massive physics impulse.
Yeah. The Team Fortress 2 soldier mains are just suddenly dusting off their rocket launchers in real time right now, obviously. So obviously too is going ahead and adding just not only to the perk pool but kind of the intrinsic feel of these weapons. Were there any others in particular when you guys were working on them where you're like, yes, this is how this change needs to go? Like obviously Magnificent Howl got to change, but is there anything else in that pool that feels like it was really kind of a cool leap forward for these weapons?
I think Blast Furnace is a good example because the Black Armory version rolled with scopes, which like everyone would just pick the best scope. Like internally, we felt like the Rasmussen ISA scope was like by far the best. Really, really clean.
Yeah.
And with the changes to damage fall off on weapons, zoom doesn't matter that much anymore anyway.
Yeah.
So it comes pre-equipped with that scope geometry, but it can roll barrels instead. So you get all the benefits of stats.
Oh, awesome.
Stats are already pretty juiced.
Yeah.
But you have that classic scope geo.
Actually, also too, to channel chat one more time, as a quick heads up as well, these weapons, while they won't be craftable, they are going to be enhanceable, is that correct?
Correct, yeah. So these weapons will retroactively be enhanceable when the final shape comes out. So any drops that you get during this initial period, you'll be able to enhance them.
Excellent, okay. So you want to make sure to really hold on to those god rolls that Light.gg went ahead and told you about. Yeah.
What is
All right,
less
so Tom,
stand?
you've swapped your loadout now? Is this Blast Furnace we see you were
Yeah,
working
you were
with?
just talking about Blast Furnace, so I thought I'd hop over to it.
It's thematic, yeah.
Nice and smooth, like it always was.
Kelsey, actually too, on your side, obviously having this new tapestry of rewards to work with has been pretty exciting. As you kind of went ahead and sort of hatched your plans of how players would go about getting these, kind of what role did these weapons play, I guess, in the overall reward structure?
Yeah, of course. So we wanted the rewards of this release to be all about the weapons. I mean,
Yeah.
the Shining Stars, they're awesome. So I saw people were asking a little bit about what we're going to be getting from Onslaught.
Yeah.
There's a lot of chests in there, and every single chest has a weapon in it, and all of those chests can react to attunement. So if you attune to a weapon, anytime you see a chest, it's going to happen. So
Excellent.
every set, not every wave, that'd be crazy. Every set, there's a chest with a weapon in it. If you do it at higher difficulty, there are 2 chests. They both have weapons in them. And if you keep the ADU alive throughout the entirety of Onslaught, there's another bonus chest available. So you can get a lot if you just keep yourself kicking and get all the way through there, keep the ADU up. There's a lot of guns to be had.
So those folks who are going to dive into the Legend 50-wave version of Onslaught are going to be well rewarded for those efforts. I'm asking partially for myself, obviously, as well, and my fire team at home who might be listening.
Weapons team is really excited about attunement because it it gives players some control over the drops that they get, but it retains the excitement of those drops. Like you will get your Blast Furnace dropping from the chest. You don't have to go and focus it or anything like that.
Yeah.
We love that.
Actually, also too is you guys are also players of the game. Chris, were there any roles or weapons in particular where it was just your personal favorite that you had a lot of fun with in a playtest, or?
Probably of these weapons, my favorite is Blast Furnace.
Yeah.
With that classic scope and the role that I've got on mine, the role that I'm going to try and get in retail, is Headseeker Kill Clip, which is just really nasty in PvP.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to I'll put another few hundred hours in Crucible.
I'll be right there with you, honestly. The moment I can put Dead Man's Tail down again, then that will be the one that'll pick up immediately after. Kelsey, also too, is, I know we were talking a little bit earlier, you've been deep into the Onslaught playtests as well. So that means in addition to the Brave Arsenal, you've got everything else at your beck and call. What are some cool builds you've been working on, honestly, to go ahead and really emphasize these new weapons?
Yeah, I've been really enjoying Solar Warlock. I found is really fun in Onslaught because you can find a lane and just completely nuke it if you get your like unlimited grenades going. You can just completely destroy. So I've been really partial to Luna's Howl.
Fair.
Yeah, I tend to get a little feral, a little too excited. Sometimes having like heal clip on it or something can give me that extra staying power I need to keep that ADU up.
It's part of, you got to be in the fight as much as you possibly can. And I say that partially as a Void Hunter who crutches on invisibility and runs away right away. So I understand and respect the hustle that I don't end up having. Also too, we got a question from chat from Lil Camino, I think is how you pronounce the name. My mistake if you didn't get it correct. But just to reiterate, will these weapons be attainable after the final shape arrives?
Yes, the base weapons will be, but the limited edition variants with those sweet ornaments will not.
Excellent. All right. So again, make sure you go ahead and dive on in once Into the Light is here, and make sure you get that I was there card, more or less. At least again, speaking for myself. So also too is I heard you guys mention briefly curated roles as well, because kind of like a part of the quests process, was it with Shaxx or our site rather?
With our site, yes.
Thank you. That's right. So is this ones that you guys have set up where it's like this is the go-to role? This is from our opinion, like one of our favorites, or what was the process of kind of building those curated roles?
Yeah, we try to deliver something which is like an extremely good role, not necessarily the single perfect role, because we want you to have a reason to go in and get excited for those drops.
Yeah.
But like we would say, they're a 70-80% god roll.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Yeah. On the way, certainly.
Yeah.
And also too is remember everyone, we're getting 100 more vault slots once the final shape comes out, so go ahead and just farm away. Now's the time.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kelsey, were you going to say something more?
Yeah, we also just wanted to make sure people weren't completely at the mercy of RNG when it comes to getting these limited edition variants. So if you log in, you do those quests at our site, you can get one guaranteed copy of a limited edition of each weapon with that curated role.
Yeah. See, we're getting, again, I think, obviously, Tom is here in the heat of battle, so to speak, but the origin trait, we just got another question about, actually. So for the folks at home, it's Indomitability, or?
Yes.
Thank you, all right. And that one, can you, again, walk through that origin trait for us one more time?
Yeah, so on Final Blows, it grants you grenade energy if you're running a light subclass.
Here we go, we got it on screen.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, which would be Arc Void or Solar, or melee energy if you're running a Darkness subclass, which would be Stasis or Strand.
Got it. Okay, so I can go in there's a Stasis main and just throw all the shurikens I possibly have. Yeah, there's a more technical name for that. I'm sorry, I got it wrong out of the gate. All right, let's see here. And also too, actually, we talked kind of at the beginning about what it was like to sort of pare down this list of weapons down to 12. Can you tell us a little bit about that process? I can't imagine it was anywhere near as simple.
12 was a really small number when you're looking at that set of weapons. And if we'd gone by lists on the internet or even internally, could easily have ended up being half hand cannons. We had to restrict ourselves to 2.
Fair.
There were a lot that could easily have made the cut that we just couldn't fit them in.
That's fair. I mean, honestly, though, between Midnight Coup and Luna's Howl, like a very, very solid cast to go ahead and come out of the gate here with.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really strong. And we definitely wanted to get that spread of experience across the first few years of Destiny 2 as well.
Yeah, honestly. And also, too, is even, recalling all the way back to the Black Armory. That's, I think, a set of weapons that so many of us think back to so fondly. Again, I think one of the goals here was to go ahead and retain that original feel. You guys went ahead and added in a bunch of new perks. Can you tell us what that process was like in terms of making sure those perks matched up with that feel of the weapon?
Yeah, and in cases where we have multiple weapons in the same archetype shipping, so we've got 2 pulse rifles, 2 hand cannons, we assigned those to different designers and made sure that the roles that they occupy in the sandbox were sufficiently different. We also would look at the most popular roles that the weapons had originally and make sure that those still appear on the weapons. It meant having to redesign some perks, which would be too strong in today's sandbox.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. But yeah, and then introducing, when you go and you look at a blast furnace in your vault or something, you're like, man, I wish I could roll X perk that came out after that, right? And made sure we put a few of those in there as well.
Yeah, and there's also, I'm not sure if we've seen it on screen yet, but there's a new perk that'll be joining this pool as well, won't there?
Yeah, there is. There's in this build, it's called Last Stand. The shipping name is different.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a pretty sweet perk. If we could bring up the description of that when Tom is out of danger.
Which weapon is it on?
There was one. It was on Blast Furnace, I think. Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
shot.
Oh, there we go. All right, well, we'll let him defend himself
Yes,
briefly.
yes.
But we do have a couple questions from chat as well. So there's one that asks, Flo's Knuckles, I believe. There we go. Can we grind Onslaught multiple
Weapon
times
final
for
blows
multiple
grant
drops?
bonus
I'm assuming
damage.
this is
Melee
just
and
go ahead and dive on it
grenade.
and Brian to your heart's content.
Melee and grenade
Yes, you'll be
grants a
getting,
larger
you're getting,
damage
getting
bonus that can
weapons every
stack.
run. You'll also be getting
Interesting.
currency from shacks that you can bring back, and you can throw in that chest that I showed you, so you can just keep opening that chest. Just keep going.
Dive on it, honestly. Yeah, go ahead and chase that roll, whatever you want. Also, too, one more quick question from chat. Mega125358, pardon me, Mega, asks, can you take the limited edition ornament off and put it on another copy of the weapon, or is it just on that one weapon?
So you can remove it. You can't put it on something else.
Cool.
It's locked to the weapon that it dropped on.
Makes sense, yeah. I mean, honestly, when it looks that good, you just got to go ahead and stick with what you got, you know?
Yeah, if players have a favorite shader that they want to put on a weapon, they can remove it and put the shader on.
Yeah, that's true.
Can't shade the ornament.
You can go ahead and photo finish it up to your heart's content, obviously, that opportunity. Or super black, obviously, when the time arrives. All right, let's see. So, Tom, what are you running right now?
I've just been hopping around with all the weapons here. Now I've got Blast Furnace and LC's rifle on. I know double primary isn't always meta, but
We're going to make it meta for the sake of this
they're both
particular
pretty,
lost sector.
pretty solid weapons.
For purposes of illustration.
Now here's that new perk that you both were talking about, Last Stand. On
Again, reminder, this
Blast
name will be
Furnace.
changing in the live version.
Yep.
Yeah, so weapon final blows grant bonus damage. Melee and grenade final blows grant a larger damage bonus that can stack. So once you get this perk really rolling, it's very strong.
Yeah.
You can sustain it.
Nice way to go ahead and clear out a bunch of red bars and then take down that yellow bar with ease if
Yeah.
you go ahead and do everything correctly.
Yeah, it ties nicely into the origin trait as well, because the origin trait grants you energy for your abilities, and then you get bonus damage for getting ability final blows.
Yeah, really creates creates that loop. Honestly, you just become a self-fulfilling prophecy of death at that point, which, as a guardian, is never a bad place to find yourself, frankly. Let's see here. Actually, also too is, you know, I know we touched obviously on Chris's personal favorite being Blast Furnace. Kelsey, was there anything when you saw this land back on the list of the Brave Arsenal where you were like, finally, that one's back?
I was real excited about Linda's Howl.
I mean, that's just smart, honestly. That just makes sense. Tom, how about you? Is there anything in particular that you know, obviously having taken such a big hand in helping design and sort of define all this stuff, you know, what are your favorite weapons and roles that have come out of this?
I'm pretty basic, pretty easy. I really am excited about Recluse and Mountaintop.
Yeah.
Like I just love that combo of being able to like get in close with an SMG and get the damage perk going and feeling really powerful, then being able to switch to the grenade launcher and fire off some like little mini rockets and be able to play around with getting a little more airborne is just like, it's just fun.
I can already imagine some Strand Hunter doing that above me and then immediately diving on top of me in the Crucible.
And I look forward to like, you know, not accidentally blowing myself up, but it's a lot harder to do now. Like I remember with Mountaintop back in the day, I would just like shoot my feet on purpose and like it was usually like an instant death, and so you can really get a lot more up close and personal with it.
Yeah, let's see. Fit nicely into a lot of builds. I'm gonna say I can already see a Tommy's Matchbook build with that. Just floating up there in the sky as a warlock, just murdering everyone. But that is to say, now there's an opportunity for more than just warlocks to be the floating weapon platforms out there in the game. Yeah. I know, Kelsey. I'm sorry. we can share.
Yes.
We can share the abilities.
Particularly with the redesign of Manticore, there's a fun strategy. I don't know how super effective it is, but
Yeah.
like Mountaintop to launch yourself way up into the air.
Yeah.
Switch over to Manticore.
Yeah.
And you can just hover around.
Just seems like a fever dream I had one time, honestly. Also, too, for the folks at home that may not have seen the Manticore kind of redesign, can you tell us a little bit, too, about how the intrinsic perk on that works now?
Yeah, so it's the base functionality, the way you use the weapon is fairly similar. We've tightened up its activation, so it will no longer activate if you're running downstairs and that kind of thing, which is pretty irritating. You can also just deactivate it by holding reload, and it will do that quick special reload animation.
Oh, very nice.
Before you have to wait for it to expire or like switch off the weapon.
Yeah.
And then the catalyst, instead of just giving you damage resistance, now gives you a void overshield, which
Oh, nice.
Of course, also gives you damage resistance, but
Yeah.
can tie into void builds in a pretty synergistic way.
Very nice, honestly. Yeah, between that, Devour, the whole nine, obviously, there's going to be a lot of mobile weapon
Survivability is wild. It also decreases enemy accuracy against you, similar to the Always On Time Sparrow. So
Yeah.
you've got a ton more like damage resistance. You've got an overshield, and enemies are missing you all the time. So it's combined with being able to launch yourself up into the air easily with Mountaintop. It's good fun.
That's also too, actually. We got a question from chat that is, what's the difference between the new perk and Golden Tricorn? They sound pretty similar.
They do have kind of similar functionality. The big one is that the Golden Tricorn bonus is large, but doesn't stack once you get it. So the uptime on the new perk, whose name I can't remember,
Yep.
it's not in this book, we changed it, is that the uptime is higher.
Excellent. Okay, makes sense. Also, too, it's we got another chat as well. Chat question, pardon me, I should say. Will the weapon ornaments for Luna's Howl and the Recluse be equipable for the new versions of those weapons?
Yes, they will.
Oh, awesome.
Both for the base versions and for the variants, you can equip any ornaments that you've got. Players have already noticed that some of those are showing up later in the season in the Bright Dust Storm.
For anyone out there that might go ahead and check through the databases, they might have noticed something potentially.
Yep.
Yeah, we can't say yes or no, but maybe. Firm maybe, certainly. Excellent. All right, so we're doing a pretty good job here. Tom, I got to say, it seems like you're making some pretty good, quick work of these lost sectors.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like he's played them before.
Maybe once or twice, potentially. You never know.
I did work on EDZ. It's been a while, though.
So Tom, actually also too is, as you've kind of been helping sort of build a lot of what Into the Light is going to be, what was the role that these weapons played? Like why is Shaxx choosing now to go ahead and re-equip us with this particular set of antiquities?
And part of the idea is that it's like this forbidden arsenal, right? The things that aren't, that we've kind of set aside, at least in the Crucible and other spaces, and now in this kind of dire time with our backs against the wall, we need to, kind of set aside those conventions and really take every advantage we can in the fight against the Witness, and kind of like having players in this moment, with Into the Light, it's a great time to hop in and play if you haven't been playing, or if you want to catch up, and we're going to give you the weapons you need to be ready for the final shape. Like as long as you show up every week, you do the work, you're going to get like an incredible arsenal.
Yeah, particularly if you had been like looking at some of the meta heavy grenade launchers.
Yeah.
You can just walk in and get edge transit and like be like competitive already.
Yeah. And also too, I just got word from back at home that also Noah is apparently back at home after last week's stream in chat, cheering everyone on. So if everyone out there wants to give him a quick yeah, great in chat, now's the time. Excellent. Alrighty.
I really like auto-loading Hoster on Mountaintop.
Oh yeah.
I've
feel
got
strong.
I've got a Fighting Lion, Pardon Our Dust loadout that obviously hinges pretty heavily on auto-loading holster because I never want to stop shooting any grenades. I'm one of those. I'm sorry, everyone. We're getting some love for Noah in the chat. All right, love to see it. So also too, actually, over the course of developing kind of this new reward structure, was there anything about it where you're like, all right, this is the moment, like Onslaught is set up just right. Like, what was it like kind of building this structure for players to go ahead and just reinvest in, I guess?
Yeah. I think when we finally got the loot explosion going, 'cause
Yeah.
there's this whole conversation and how we want it to feel when you open the chest and all this stuff, and all these people working together doing tech stuff to make sure it all worked great and everyone doing their part, and then finally getting in there and just running through and seeing everything just like I guess all of your work just like flying through the air in space was just really satisfying, and it really felt like it was coming together. I'm also really partial to when we start getting more icons and world art coming in. The space really started to feel tangible when Shaxx finally had the guns in his hands in the and all the hollow Shaxxes for a while. They're just like this,
Did you guys have that vision of the hollow Shaxxes like right away? You were like, this is how we want it to be, or was it just what was the evolution of that space like when you guys were building it?
It was really fun working with world art and all this stuff. We had a bunch of people in the room, everyone who's dedicated to the space in some capacity, and we were just brainstorming together and laughing and coming up with all these fun ideas. So it was a huge collaborative process, and I think that's what's so magical about working in games is you get to work with all these people who know all these things that you don't, it makes something so cool and awesome.
Yeah. Actually, also too, we got one more quick question from chat that caught my eye. Is the Master of Arms perk as powerful as before?
No, it's had to be toned down a little bit.
Fair. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still very strong. But yeah, that original version is pretty wild.
Kind of in a league of its own, certainly. All right, Tom. So what's your what's your strat right now? Is it basically just Old West gunslinger?
I mean, I haven't had a chance to play with all these guns either, so I'm just having fun over here. Like you can do your stream over there. I'm just gonna play with Midnight Coup here, which just it just feels so snappy and crispy. Like I just gotta point it in the right direction, and it does a lot of the work.
Explosive rounds and kinetic tremors. Is that what it has? Or
Yeah,
That's right.
like you can just. You don't even really need to be that accurate, I guess, with this roll. I can just kind of shoot around enemies. And
make them dance like in the Old West.
Pretty sure this is still the highest aim assist of any legendary hand cannon in the game too.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
What are some roles, by the way? So obviously, I think they each kind of have their different PvP and PvE flavors. But in the PvE trenches, are there any roles in particular with this new kind of set of perks that you were really caught off guard by or surprised by?
I mean, Firefly Kinetic Tremors is really, really strong. I think that was actually the role that Noah was running last week.
Yeah, he was making it look pretty good,
Yeah,
thankfully.
he's smart.
And Noah's all right at the game, as it turns out.
Yeah. What else? I think the role that we've got here on Edge Transit, which is Cascade Point left column.
Yeah.
Being able to just like mag dump
Yeah.
a whole drum grenade launcher, it's really strong.
Yeah.
The burst damage potential is wild.
And also, too, actually, another question from chat. To get the double perk rolls on the weapons, do you have to do higher level onslaughts, or is there a chance for them to drop with double perks in each column regardless?
There is always a chance. Those are the limited edition variants. Yeah.
Yeah. And also, too, just a quick reminder is the quests from from our site, rather. Those ones have a higher chance of giving you one of the limited edition variants, or?
Those give you the curated ones, right? The
Yes,
Curated?
those
That's
are
right,
the curated
thank you.
ones. So pretty much that's a guarantee that you can get them. But anytime you get a brave weapon, there's a chance that it will have the double perks and the awesome appearance on it. So
Very cool.
that was actually a really fun thing. Once it kind of got that implemented, playing through the first time, you just naturally got one.
Yeah.
Like you'll be in a playtest time, oh, I got one. I got
Yeah.
a limited edition one. It's just a really fun,
It's
fun
kind of
feeling.
even just that excitement of like when you're out there doing a dungeon farm or whatever the case is, and you're checking through all the guns that are sitting in your mailbox, and you're just like, oh, that initial set of rolls is pretty cool, and then you click in and you're like, wait, I can curate this to exactly what I want it to be. Like that moment's always pretty rewarding, honestly. So as a quick reminder to everyone in chat, so the Brave Arsenal will be able to drop from Onslaught at every stage. Was it every 10 levels?
Yes, every set.
Excellent. Okay, set. Thank you very much. All right. See, we have the experts here, obviously. All right, Tom. What's next on the list? Which lost sector is going to wilt against your powers?
I think I'm gonna go, and I don't know what it's called, but it's on the top of the little rocks here. I think, right? That's where it's at? I'm trying to remember.
So you just go ahead and drop on down in.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Those fallen aren't going to be safe for long.
Yeah. Can't die from full damage anymore.
It's true. Who could possibly do that? That's what we have the mountaintop to do, or to use for rather to get those kills on ourselves.
Oop, wrong way. This is the right way.
And actually, also too, so a lot of questions in chat about the pools of perks that are going to be available, the weapons that are going to be available. You and your team over on the weapons team have also gone ahead and authored a blog that will be hitting Bungie.net tomorrow, I believe.
Yeah, that's going to list out all of the weapons and all of the perks that can appear on them. So
Yeah.
no mystery about the perk pools as of tomorrow.
Yeah, excellent. So there will be plenty of opportunities for all the build crafters out there to go ahead and go nuts and kind of imagine their most exciting opportunities, really. Actually, so also too, we've talked a lot about the Brave Arsenal. Let's go ahead and touch on the parade set again. What was kind of the inspiration behind that set and kind of bringing it forward now? This is kind of like a first full circle moment, rather, that I know Tom was mentioning. But why is Shaxx choosing now to equip us with this armor set?
I frankly wasn't as involved in those kind of conversations.
No, it's okay.
It was actually really
Here we go.
fun. Look beautiful. Kind of waiting to see how we're gonna end up looking in the end, because we weren't
Yeah.
really sure right away which armor set we were getting. And
Here we
just
go.
So excited to see him in the chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I think honestly that first look at them in the key art. Obviously there was an initial glimpse,
Yeah.
and it's weird because even as good as they looked, they were almost like everyone was just immediately captivated by Onslaught, immediately captivated by like, is that Blast Furnace in that Warlock's hands? Who knows?
If you're trying to bring back players' favorites, like there is so much nostalgia for that Parade armor set.
Yeah.
Bringing that back and updating it a little bit. Like I still run the Parade armor set on my couch from
Yeah.
time to time. So
Gotta have that classic look, obviously.
Transmog, yeah.
And obviously getting a chance to go ahead and chase down Super Black doesn't hurt either.
Looks very cool when you break it out of containment. Won't say much.
Excellent. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and take one more quick run through. So is there anything else actually? So I know we've had a chance to walk through the Brave Arsenal. Tom, in particular on your side, we've gone ahead and kind of gone around the horn over here. Is there anything about this kind of new set of weapons and sort of the role they play in Into the Light that's got you excited about kind of the overall sandbox now that we're going to have available to us?
I'm really excited about a lot of these weapons are they're not god rolls, but they're pretty close to it. Like if you show up every week and you do the weekly quest, you're going to get something that is really pretty powerful.
Yeah.
And it's going to be like, for example, just looking at like the Hammerhead here, it's got Rampage and Killing Tally on it. That's just incredible.
Never stops.
It's a
for
really
PvE.
good
Yeah,
roll.
it just never stops firing, right?
Yeah.
And then you're also increasing damage every time you take an enemy out, which is cool. And I could look at each one of these weapons too, and they like, I think we might have glossed over it earlier, but the Edge Transit with Cascade Point, like you get a kill and then you can dump the whole mag in like 2 or 3 seconds, which is really powerful. And I think people are going to find a lot of great synergies between these weapons. Like I was even, like Mountaintop, Recluse, and Cascade Edge Transit felt great. Like I could like use the SMG while my Mountaintop is reloading, and then like getting kills with those activates Cascade Point, and I can swap over and dump the mag for Edge Transit, and like I could see similar things with Hammerhead and Forbearance, or with Elsie's Rifle.
Yeah.
And then like there's also just some classic weapons here that I really miss that I'm really excited for Blast Furnace to be back, and I'm excited to see what it does to the meta with these being like relevant in the power game again and being something that is accessible to players new and old.
Yeah. Someone who spends a lot of time in the Crucible, I'm terrified already. Proctor, thank you very much for all the hard work on that. To you and yours, obviously. All right, so I think we're probably getting to a point now. We've gone ahead and checked out the rewards. We've checked out the new social space. We've checked out the Brave Arsenal. It's probably about time for us to go ahead and start wrapping things up here. Mr. Tom Farnsworth, when you get an opportunity, feel free to go ahead and rejoin us. Relinquish your hold from the throne world, obviously. This is so fast. Your jump ship was right in orbit, wasn't it? I hear it's lovely this time of year out there in the throne world.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's at Noah and Kelsey have been keeping it warm for me in there.
That's true. All right, fair enough. Yeah, and again, we can use some sword logic later to expand it when the time comes. But for right now, we've gone ahead and done our job. Well, for starters, thank you all so much for taking time to join us to talk us through, obviously, the Hall of Champions, talk us through the Brave Arsenal, through everything with Into the Light. It's been a great show. So thank you guys for starters for taking the time to join us today.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Yeah, thanks.
Absolutely. And also, too, as a quick reminder, again, to everyone, we'll be back next week, the same Bungie time, same Bungie place, to have another live stream about everything, or some more stuff coming with Destiny 2 Into the Light, including some exotic mission, some exotic mission content and the craftable weapons that'll be available to them.
Exotic mission content, probably Whisper of the Worm and Outbreak, I would assume.
I'm going to go ahead and walk through the PvP map pack as well. So if you want to see everything that's going to be coming in those 3 maps, next week will be your time. And there might be a few more additional surprises that we'll have in store for you. Never know. And also, too, the final thing we're going to go ahead and make sure you close with is, as a quick reminder, of course, with the arrival of the final shape, you'll be able to get 100 more slots in your vault. As you can go ahead and see here on camera, we put it to good use ourselves. We had some Edge Transit rolls. We knew that this was the time and place to go ahead and slot them in there. So we now have those, thankfully, in safekeeping now for the arrival of the Witness.
Ready.
Never hurts. All right, everyone. Well, thank you all so much for taking the time to join us today. We'll see you back here next week at the same Bungie time, same Bungie place. But in the meantime, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see you all Starside.
Let's see. So the exotic missions that we're technically still missing, we're missing Hawkmoon, Whisper, Outbreak, Last Word, Thorns is actually still in the game if you still have the quest for it, but you can't get it again. So I guess technically if they wanted to, they could throw Thorns in there as well, even though Thorns is literally just a strike on Titan. What else is there? I think that's it, actually. I think of the exotic quests, I think that's all of them. What else is there? Such a mountaintop. Ten. I'm missing 12. Blast furnace. What was the other fucking weapon? I'm missing one more weapon. What? I'm actually so confused. Hang on. What was the other fucking weapon? Let's see. Hammerhead, Succession, Fallen Guillotine, Edge Transit, Recluse, Luna's Howl, Mountaintop, Midnight Coup, Elsie's Rifle, Blast Furnace. I'm missing one. Because that's only 11. I think. What was the other one? Oh, Hungry. All right. So their stream's gonna stay live for additional period of time, basically, to get the what is it? To help with the emblem, since they changed the times on that. But for all intents and purposes, that is over. Click the update button on here, and we'll launch up Destiny 2. And we'll see what we'll see the, I guess, the outcome of, what is it, the outcome of Guardian Games. Let's see. Hey look, silver is on sale. fix this? Nope, no fix for that yet. Flashback event, Season of Dawn. Armor, accessories, and more. Have everything, so it's not something that really matters much to me. Our bright dust, of course. So yeah, I own everything of this already because I had the I played during Season of Dawn, so it doesn't really do much to me. Simon says, defenseless to be armed, Ghost Purple, Hazard Pay, Gamekeeper. Main Bright Dust section, we have Daily Breed. Oh, hey, look, the Virtuous Grips. It's the Vice set. That's funny that that's here. The Razor Cow, the Dragon Shell for the Ghost. Oops. We got the War-Torn, that thing. Space-Time Weft. Daily Bread. And Hacker Time. Let's go see our outcome of Guardian Games. Should also have the first emblem now from the stream, if I can find it. What is it called again? Alright, who won? Looks like Hunters. Yep, Hunters won. Let's go! Celebrate the Hunter victory in Guardian Games! Hunters win! Pog!
They say the Cabal respect and fear you. I see why.
How did the job go?
The universe is getting dangerous.
This Golden Age art. I didn't understand any of it.
What do you think?
Ah! This Heldir is the emblem's name. Hi, Nezarek. Where is it? There it is. Those Heldir. Let me devour your gear. Those won't reset until later. For those. Okay.
Stay sharp. Did you?
Invigorating.
Are you ready?
Farewell.
Alrighty. So I think Mayhem is actually up this week, if I remember correctly. Yeah, look, Sparrow Control. Yeah, Mayhem's up. Mayhem is up, so that I do need for my seasonal challenges.
Do you enjoy hearing the final screams of your enemies? Screams
And then I need momentum control.
when they're wrenched directly from the throat.
Is that right on this? Fawn of Restoration. Yeah.
I need a break.
Da-da-da-dun. Terror. Alright, let's go play some Mayhem. Oh, is All for One challenge up on Crota this week? It is, okay. So that is something that I'd like to do at some point. Lost sectors on EDZ. Which lost sector? Oh, no, Skydock. Okay. Skydock's really fucking easy. Warlord's Ruin I still need to do so I can get the fucking sniper rifle. Into Mayhem.
Feels too good. Pacifica.
Good luck.
Good luck. Oh, is this the right bow, by the way? Is this the one with slice? This is not the one with slice. There we go. Now I'm using the right one.
Double down.
Fuck. I can't
Double
beat
down.
two hammers coming at me.
Together as one. I love it. Tell them to line up faster.
Teammate.
5 minutes remain. A strong
That's
start.
some spot.
Fight on.
I ran right into that. Oh,
Your
that's
enemy
awkward.
can't kill if they're dead.
Nah, I got him with that. Oh, hi. Oh, fuck. Where'd he go? Oh, well.
Double down.
My teammate wasted his super there. Shit. Yoink that orb. Yoink this orb.
They've almost won.
Ow.
3 minutes remaining.
That one-shots me? Really? Man, can
Your
I not have a
enemy has
super that is
defeated
a
you.
Wet noodle?
Two fire teams of Guardians head to head with no limits on their light. Someone was bound to lose. Make sure it's them next time.
Somehow still number 3 on our list, but you know, we take it, I guess. Next game. killed too, so that's a disappointment, but eh. It's a bit goofy, you know, but we're gonna try it.
Ahab! You signed the waiver. Now explode each other!
Go, my threadlings. Make them cry.
Good. Show your enemy what a real fight looks like.
Ah. I'll turn that in my own. Oh shit. Fuck. I couldn't get away from that. Oh, hi, that's an overwarp. Okay. I just follow this guy, get a bunch of orbs from him. Yeah. My tangle. More orbs. Oh, I'm surprised it's still here. Yoink. I still killed him. Don't know how.
5 minutes.
We're just sitting there trying to fucking find each other. I never work. Not again! Ah! Get away from me!
Double down. I could feel that in my
I'm
bones.
alive! Somehow. I'm running. That's a lot of people.
One after another.
Oh, that went after me and not the thing there.
Together as one. I love it. 3 minutes left. Double down.
I won that somehow.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it.
Yeet. How about I don't go that way? Hi there.
Victory is all I ask. Good.
Hi there.
I haven't seen destruction on a scale like that since... well,
The
the
last time you won. Hey, we're on the top of the leaderboard this time. fortress.
Mayhem! Mayhem simulates open war. Show me what you could do with no
Simulates
limits.
war. No, it doesn't. Oh, nice. I just saw that man get hit by a fucking boat. Damn, what are you doing? I don't know what that little threadling was doing, but you know, oh shit. One of those will surely find somebody to hit, maybe.
That shut them down. Good!
How about I just don't go that way?
I love it. 5 minutes remaining. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Oh, okay. I spawned into that. That works. Ooh, I'm not going that way now.
Double down. I bet they didn't expect that.
How am I alive? I should not be alive. Truth was is I wasn't alive. Oh god damn it.
I could feel that in my bone. 2 for 1. 3 opponents down. I need a hunter like you with the red jacks.
Yeah, Peregrine Greed.
Gains the lead. 3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle
hi.
is yours.
Stop shooting me with a bow.
Victory imminent.
No thanks.
I could not ask for a better victory.
Jesus.
You fought
Dude
well.
came out of the door
Nothing
just
held back as it
fanning
should
that.
be. Though, could always throw more grenades.
I threw the grenades on fucking cooldown, so I don't know what you mean by that, Shax. I need to put my Iron Companion stuff back on. The only problem is the Remembrance phases through it so badly. I guess that one doesn't look too terrible with it. That's okay, that actually kind of goes with it. Fuck it, we'll go with that one.
Mayhem! Enjoy yourself, Guardians.
19 out of 25, not bad. Ah, fuck. Can you really solo ult me? I have really good aim. Since I figured out fucking Destiny has dead zones.
You've
control
gained
now,
the lead.
I can actually have better reaction time stuff. Uh-oh. I really don't want to deal with that though. Get him. Get him. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Only 5 minutes left.
Really? That actually killed me? That's annoying. Can't see. Ah. Severely still fucking hate that super. I get shot in the back because my teammates aren't shooting the people behind me.
Three minutes left.
He gets one hammer and it kills me, and I hit him once with the fucking thing, and it actually just doesn't kill him. That's why does the Titan get more super armor than the Hunter? Is that guy really camping that corridor there? Kinda lame if you ask me.
Two for one.
Fuck. Need... What? One more? don't like that this guy is literally camping this corridor here. I think that's a real lame move. Like, what is he gonna make this as called?
You're almost there.
I can still see you.
That
I
shut
can still
them
see
down.
you. No matter how much you think.
Victory is all I ask. Good. You should have heard the other team's feed.
I don't
They
know why that guy
thought
was
it was the
insistent on
end of
camping
the
that
world.
corridor.
But it was just you.
I think we need to do one more game and then that finishes that. Yeah, because I need 2 more kills.
Mayhem.
Mayhem.
Do you hear that? It's not the sky falling.
It's mayhem.
Mayhem. Two for one. Together as one. I love it.
Orb. Orb.
Hunters like you blaze a path for the rest of us. I bet they didn't expect that.
I wasn't expecting to win that, but you know, we take it.
2 for 1. 3
Holy
opponents down.
shit.
Fantastic work.
We just run away and dodge. We just keep spawning stuff. Hey, look, more orbs. Hey, look, another orb. Get him, teammate. Get him, teammate. Oh, you're dead. Hey, an orb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
5 minutes
Fuck
left.
your bubble!
Keep it up. Double down.
Ah! You finally killed me. I shouldn't be alive. That's a golden gun. How did I win that? Bro had bad aim. Ah! An orb? I will take that. Yeet. Throw that. Bubble. Oh, okay. I'm volatile now. Good. Hello there. Hello there. Ah! I got caught by the, what was it, by the mantle. Yoink!
Victory imminent.
Go, go, go!
Delightful! Double down, triple down. 3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
Oh, okay.
Sound tactics bring victory.
I think we did really good this game.
I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun? But no, it was you, raining light on your opponents. I love it.
I think we did really good this game. You know, we're just at a 4.8 against everybody else, but you know, I think we did really good. I think we did really, really good. We just casually just, you know, drop a 4.8. Let's go ahead and claim that triumph. I no longer have to worry about mayhem. We got an Eververse engram. It went to my postmaster. Fuck. Let's go grab that. A lot of engrams in here. Dismantle. We open our Eververse engram first because hell yeah. Small gift of Bright Dust? Fuck yeah, we take that. Start opening up some legendaries. Got a Vanguard here. 2 of those. Bada bing, bada boom. We'll take that. And we'll start dismantling some of these other weapons because all of these are garbage. Barrel Constrictor, no. Nope. Nope. Yawn. Okay. EDZ progress, Neomuna progress. This I just finished. Throne World progress. I need 3 more. Iron Banner I think comes up next week, so we'll be able to do that then. I really don't want to sit on Neomuna for like 3 hours. EDZ is gonna be about the same. See, the thing with this is, though, is you can easily kind of do EDZ because it always has the public events up, and you just keep going, circling around you, and it's like a never-ending loop. I wish every destination was like that, but unfortunately it's not, and it's annoying. Oh, I'm so used to my PvP loadout. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's chase them out.
They think they'll spy on my territory? Huh.
Damn, it still burns me up here. Shit. Did I kill it at least? Ah. I think we got it. Oh, we did not get it. Okay, next one's over in the sludge.
Yeah, get your rig out of here.
Do I see the Cabal fleeing with tails tucked? Well done.
This is Firebase Hades. I went the wrong way. Hatchling attrition orb. Actually, that's not. It's not a bad combination, to be fair. Be real with you there. That's really not a bad combination.
Any Guardians nearby? Local energy fields are spiking like mad.
Any Guardians nearby?
Taken!
Filthy creatures. Push them back.
Whatever made that blight is coming through.
Og. Unravel rounds, go! And set.
Whew. Okay, Devrim. We killed the big Taken guy.
Won't be your last, I wager. Savor this victory. I know I will. All forces in the field. A catch has been reported en route to an ether drop.
Look at those fallen, acting like they own this place.
Take down that servitor, and they starve.
There you go. Brother. Always make public events here.
We finished off that servitor.
Next,
They were counting on those supplies. Well done.
Bending Cove. Tangle.
The Cabal are bringing in a fortified mining lander. I believe this means a resource grab.
Hey, you! Clear out!
I'd expect a Cabal mining expedition to be heavily armed. Be careful.
Got that ship. That's a black eye for them.
I heard those explosions from here. What was that?
Oh, just us
Can I go
taking
for
out a
Fire Racing
mining
this time?
lander, a ship, and a commander.
As you do. I stand in awe.
Aha! We got here in time.
Look at those fallen, acting like they own this place.
Take down that servitor, and they starve.
Oh, I got it.
It's going haywire. We got the servitor, and the servitor took down the other fallen.
You've smashed their hopes to powder again. Excellent.
Gulch.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
Glimmer mining crew.
Shut them down.
They're heading to another site.
Don't blow up my skimmer. Ah, shit. Get a tree.
Let's take a look at the list. Wires are needing a fix. Swiping the code in the first try. Just look at the flick of the wrist. Somebody download data. What you say really don't matter. They went in the task next to a dash of the face. What this is like. Nothing, just hitting the button to make sure everybody's dead. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a pretty pile of Glimmer. Hold them off while I transmit this.
Where's the big guy? There he is. I don't even have to do anything, I just stand here. He fucking has rocks in the way that I can't see over them. And somebody has to be standing on this pile of Glimmer.
One giant heap of Glimmer incoming.
My word, you'll have to keep some for yourself, you know.
That ended up there. Sledge starts in 2 minutes. We're at 72% for this. Bad part is I don't remember where the last one is. There. One there. So this is 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2. There has to be a third. It's over here that I don't know where the fuck it's at. And I don't remember where it's at. I just remember that you end up going into this cave anyways. Oh, there it is. Nyum. Ta-da! I've now spawned the big funny Vex network thing in the sky. The funny Vex net thing. Kind of missed the sludge by accident because I was messing around with that. Whoopsies.
To those in the field, a catch is on its way. I'm not sure what it's up to, but I doubt it's good.
This is about to get interesting.
And very dangerous. Watch out.
Never fix this. God damn, do you have to be so loud?
Let's see them fight without weapons.
I'm gonna have to ask you to quiet down there.
Ha! We stopped 2 walkers and took their caches.
Superlative work.
No reason for that to be so loud. Winding Probe. Why the hell did that already finish? What the fuck? Anyways, Hades is up. Crossland starts soon. Make our way over here to Firebase Hades.
To all Guardians by the Cabal base, there's an ether catch headed your way.
There's a funny servitor.
Look at those fallen, acting like they own this
There it
place.
is. Hydrate.
Take down that servitor, and they starve.
Guess I can hydrate.
It's going haywire.
It's dead.
We got the servitor, and the servitor took down the other fallen.
You've smashed their hopes to powder again. Excellent.
Okay. That starts at 29 seconds. Pretty much the same time frame in all honesty. Like if I go Gulch. Gulch has the choice of sometimes being a really fun one though. Not just like a Glimmer Drill, because that's all the Trostland one's gonna be is a Glimmer Drill.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a Glimmer Drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
Fuck, it's also a glimmer drill.
A Glimmer mining crew.
Shut them down.
How close are we? 83%. And going to another spot.
They're heading to another site.
Which site? Are they going far side or are they going close side? They're going right here. Okay. Fuck, what did you do to blow it up already? Far side.
Ooh, that's a pretty pile of Glimmer. Hold them off while I transmat this.
Ah, fuck. I got two Beyblades going over there.
One giant heap of Glimmer incoming.
My word, you'll have to keep some for yourself, you know.
Get up to the Sunken Isles. Injection rig.
Let's chase them out.
They think they'll spy on my territory? Huh.
Got it. Oh, shit. That was easy.
The vents are blown. It won't get away.
The vents are blown. They won't be getting away. Where the fuck do you think you're going?
We did it!
The distant detonations tell me you've been exceptionally
Kaboom.
resourceful. I look forward to hearing the whole story.
Outskirts or Winding Cove. Outskirts is the one starting up. So head there. Oop. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Because of the detour, though. Hopefully you can spawn at the Winding Cove fast enough. Ah, perfect. Hey, you. Come here. Yoink. That. She hasn't spawned in yet. Airship. Blow that ship up.
We got that ship. That's a black eye for them.
And there's the EDZ activities
I heard those
done.
explosions from here. What was that?
Oh, just us taking out a mining lander, a ship, and a
Cool, we're
commander.
done with that one.
As you do.
So,
I stand in awe.
Neomuna and Throne World. Both of which take so fucking long to do. It's so annoying how long these two take, actually. Complete bounties, patrols, public event, and lost sectors. Don't I still need strand stuff on two of my other characters? Hang on. Let's see. Heroes, I don't remember. I know one of my two classes still needs strand meditations, and I don't remember which one it was. It is not my Warlock, it is my Titan. Okay. Alright, let's swap over to Titan then. 2, 4, 6, 8. So I need 12,000. Okay. What do I really need? Nah, give me the third morning. 2, 4, 6, 8. So I just need 1,000. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Dum, dum. Da, 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 da. Any of these? No, okay, none of them are, so. I have to fix this somehow. The helmet is probably my better bet. Yep, it is. That was the fix. Okay. That allows me to change one of these to recovery.
exist. It walks inside the halls and crawls beneath the surface of your ship. And when you breathe, you hear it. And when you sleep, you feel it. It is impending doom, and yet it may be you. Imposter, imperceptible. A killer soul maniacal. Extraterrestrial freak. Imposter, imperceptible. Evil, undetectable. Imposter, imperceptible.
No, but I get woven mail so easy that I don't need threat of warding on this class. Any way to get that last little bit. Why not have a single piece of... Do I actually not have a single piece of Artifice armor on my Titan? I guess. If I had the Artifice armor What the fuck? What the fuck is this bullshit? It sounds good, and of course. Ah!
It's a fact, I'm an addict. Like a virus and I happen to catch it. Getting killed isn't such a practical habit. You could say that I'm a master at it. Call me hollow on a path to madness. Like a phoenix, I came back from ashes. I'm bad with fashion, all clad in black, but I'm the ashen one, so I'm glad with that. Take a step back, my weapons are massive. A massacre masses, attack like a savage. I'm hacking and slashing, ravenous dragons. Isn't that Dracula's castle I'm passing? The lords of sin are back from napping. They've all gone mad, now they're acting rabid. I'll have to send them all back to ashes. If you see an Estus blast, better grab it. It's a walk in the lofter. I can see the fires, followed by the darkness. Push through the fog, I will only find solace when I'm slaughtering every hollow carcass. I'm not a novice, fuck being modest. All of my blocks and dodges are flawless. I devour gods, but don't call me Aldrich. Praise the sun, here comes the dawn, bitch. I've crossed swords with a lot of bosses. They get pissed off because mine's the longest. Knock 'em dead and fill up my pockets. If you're not my friend, you're nothing but a conquest. Light a bonfire, catch your breath and get your rest. Cause who knows what the heck is next? Someone left a message and I better check it. If you're on this path, get prepped for death. Darkness is falling. Grim Reaper's calling. The shadows are coming to life. I must rekindle the embers that dwindle. From ashes and cinder will I rise. From the deepest pits of the abysses comes a sickness with which I'm afflicted. Even though my destiny might be scripted, can you tell me one thing that isn't cryptic? Because my grip is slipping on my sanity. I'm barely hanging on to my humanity. Every encounter ends in a calamity. Why do I do this to myself? Answer me! Now I'm as hollow as I'll ever be. Because the dark sigil has already
a public event up anywhere? Nope. It's falling. Grim Reaper's calling. Shadows are coming to life. Once rekindle the embers that dwindle from ashes and cinder. Will I
So, this shouldn't take too long based on the numbers I see coming in. If you could swing by and drop off a helping of pain for the folks trying to pull down our infrastructure, that'd be best. Thanks. As that dwindle.
I've got an idea of what the Vex are up to, and I don't like that they're doing it again. If they're building like this, it's gotta be about subverting the Cloud Arc.
How can we help?
Wreck them all before they can integrate their processors into the build sites.
Wow, these are wild Vex numbers. Hey, Guardian, I think there's a lot of Vex incoming near you.
That's 7. I don't like where this one is because I can't clearly see where that is. No heroic public event here. There's none of people here to try and get the plagues and keep them off the road of power.
Vex were bad enough, but with the Vex slicing up one side of town and Cabal blasting the other, we're almost out of emergency materials.
I need any available defenders on point. Cabal are on the ground with some serious hardware.
Scans indicate that Cabal rig is siphoning off nanite solution from the city grid.
That stuff's the lifeblood of the city! Double down! Without air support, that drill is just a big target.
The drill's down, Nimbus. The Commander too.
Hot dang! Appreciate your work out there. I don't get a lot of breathing room in this job.
Gift of Dawning.
Decided to become a saint.
an easy one for you. Head out. We'll have a few laughs. I'm accessing local chemo sensors. Whatever that Cabal ship is dumping, we'll need to clean up someday. It'd be nice to know what it is first.
Gold Patrol.
My arcade buddies were real impressed when I told them about how good your aim is. Think you can pull it off again? There's plenty of targets.
I didn't even realize that that was a high value target. If only terminal overload actually counted towards shit, that'd be nice, but it doesn't. It's super annoying. Only at 42% because of this. I don't know why terminal overload doesn't count towards it. Because blind well counts towards the Dreaming City one. So you would think that terminal overload would count towards it.
Looks like the Shadow Legion's taking back their toy. And they're taking extra measures to keep it this time.
Nezarec might be gone, but he left a lot of imaginary flotsam in our repeaters. The Replacing them's a real chore, but purging them takes parts.
The Legion's moving locations. Chase them down!
Oh, look, Vex.
The Vex have got the upper hand. Go and smash it, Guardian. Smash the lower one, too, while you're at it.
Straight to business today. Nothing too fancy. We just need to reduce the number of quote-unquote hostile combatants within city limits. In other words, pick a corner and start blasting.
Easy enough.
I've been told by our good friends in Catastrophe Response that the Vex have great raw materials for repairing some damages. So, don't worry about the cleanup on this one. Just break up the party and we'll solve two problems at once.
Emperor Syndrome. Look, a Sparrow I probably already had.
All right, time to bring it home, Guardian. And by that I mean get that disruptor out of our city.
Oh boy. How did I miss point blank?
Great job, Guardian! With the disruptor gone and Nezarec out of the picture, maybe the citizens can finally get some peace and quiet.
%. Cringe. Public event happening in Amza Park. I don't know if I can make it. Just blew up the top one. That's sad that I'm not gonna have it. Cringe.
Nice hustle out there. Score one for the home team.
Hustle. Home team. Are those sports words? You have sports?
We've been at war with the Vex for centuries. If we didn't have things to take our mind off it, we'd go nuts.
That's fine, thank you. Correction, that's a dead Goliath tank. Holy shit. Killed that really fast.
Looks like this goes all the way inside the ship. I'm going to send some of this telemetry to the Empress. She might be able to tell us something about what the Cabal here are doing.
You are pressing further into the Shadow Legion's territory. I see.
It's not like other Cabal ships we've been inside.
It wouldn't be. Callus has abandoned much of what made us Cabal. Still, there may be worthwhile intelligence.
There's a Red Legion.
What is the Earth idiom? Through a mirror?
Empress?
Callus forbade the right of proving, bureaucratically. An ancient tradition dying by inches. This suggests... it's as if the soldiers here have tried to reconstruct that right, but have forgotten why it began.
Fighting just to fight?
Perhaps fighting only because the fight is forbidden. You've done well with necessary work, Guardian. I thank you.
All part of our alliance, right? Lots of Guardians are working with Cabal. Are all of them receiving personalized thanks from the Empress?
Some are. Acknowledging efforts frequently boosts morale.
Before, I couldn't imagine why these Cabal would throw their lives away for a momentary thrill. But ever since the Witness, since the Traveler's battle with the Witness, there's this empty spot inside me. I'm beginning to feel like I'd do anything to distract myself from it.
I don't know which ones are fast. Thrillodrome definitely isn't fast. Thrillodrome is slow as fuck. I feel like Hydrophonics is probably pretty decently fast. And there is a... what is it? There is a public event that's about to happen over there, so you can hit that public event first. Oh.
I'm seeing hostile movement in the city.
Security, keep your eyes open. Utility lines are damaged in your area. Likely Cabal.
Likely Cabal. Oh yeah, my Zalu's Bane is literally level 100.
Scans
That's
indicate that Cabal rig is siphoning off nanite solution from the city grid.
That stuff's the lifeblood of the city!
Ow. Hydrate. I guess I can. Oh, where's the ship? What? Hello? You dropped an empty fucking drop pod on me? And I wasted my grapple for that. Hey, look, there's the ship. Ship down.
Double down! Without air support, that drill is just a big target.
Sally's Bane.
We just took down the Valis in charge of this rig. Sid, can you get repairs started?
Absolutely. And I can even get my nanite repair systems to eat that drill scrap and turn it into spare parts.
Let's see, where was... It's on the opposite side.
Sid, it's us. Can you tell us anything about this building and what the Cabal would want with it?
I see your position. Oh, that's one of the hydroponic tower farms. It's one of the big hubs of food production here in Neomuna.
So pretty important then.
That's an understatement. Get him out of there, will you?
Hey, yo, Cabal, fuck out of here.
Not that food production isn't valuable, but is there something more going on here? This is a lot of Cabal.
All farms like this have a central parent tree. It's already a rootstock with a couple dozen genetic strains in it. Think of it like a plant backup drive.
So if you lose some plants, you can just get more clippings?
Right you are. And it's protected by some heavy-duty climate control hardware. So it's not defenseless, but it's not military spec either. So that Shadow Legion could do real damage. We can only lose so many farms before we're unable to support the people in the Cloud Ark anymore.
If it wasn't for the Shadow Legion, this would seem like a little piece of the Golden Age. Cutting-edge technology used for peace and prosperity. I'm glad we got them out of there.
Kill every last one of them. Hey, 69%.
Nimbus, the Cabal just airdropped some kind of big drill?
Looks like that thing's chugging down nanite fluid off the city network.
I can't aim. Oh. Got it.
If it wasn't for the Shadow Legion, this would seem like a little piece of the Golden Age. Cutting-edge technology used for peace and prosperity. I'm glad we got them out of there.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Overdrive, that's what it is. Coincidence? No, that's what you live. Hope and I'm dealt with accordingly. Better stick for my foot, son. That's a mistake with it. Think like whatever you wanna call it. Fake one's just, it's so stolen. Revelation time, watch me ballin'. Yes, sir, I'm already. Hold and flip the downside. Up to top notch, whatever haters do. I tap that, do it like this, do it like that, do it like how it did, but now I do it like what? Got speed, I drive this bracket. Determination line, just imagine things that happens after ass laughing. You gon' bet, please gonna keep asking. Coming through, coming through, coming through now. Coming through, coming through, coming through now. Coming through, coming through, coming through. Shake it up the seat. Hold the drive. Coming through, coming through.
It's at 97% on that.
Look at all
Check this out.
Hey, look at that, 700. Damn. That means we just have 2 left for the Titan, because I need 1,000 exactly. Grab Ascent, grab Evolution, and we'll grab... Isolation. Yep, so 2 more. So that's just 400 we need there. Apparently that's been done. I didn't realize it. Wait, where's my board? Woo!
What's up?
Brother. Oh shit, that's a Vex Strike Force incoming. Yeet! Yep. Starts in 1 minute.
You eat, Light Wielder? Well, we do. Even in cryo. If you're really here to help, take down some of these Cabal and get us some nutrient packs.
Incoming.
Eventually, they'll have to run out of Cabal on that ugly ship of theirs. Hopefully. Until then, will you keep the streets clear? There's a lot.
Cannons are under the ground. Quite literally, we can't pick up the cannons because they're underground. Fucking wyvern. Ow. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. Can I pick up the fucking arc cannon first? Wyvern, go the fuck away. Fuck off. Shit, fuck off. That's nice. Target did 999,000 damage to that tank. Cannons are still below the map here. Means I have to go back over here and try to get one. There's no like cannon over here though. No cannons over here. This is literally it. I can't complete this because the cannon's underneath the map. And they refuse to despawn. That's lovely. I love that. No, and it just spawns multiple, but apparently here it doesn't spawn any. Literally impossible to complete because the fucking cannons were underneath the map. public events. I just need...
I hate doing this, but I hate my city being a war zone even more. There's a data trunk buried here that ties to the wildlife tracking sensors. With the clear access you're giving me, I can track a new kind of wildlife.
Eventually they'll have to run out of Cabal on that ugly ship of theirs. Hopefully. Until then, will you keep the streets clear? There's a lot.
And that's Neptune activities done. Holy shit. That's way too long. Oh. There's no telling how many I just have kind of lying around. Breakdown. So close to being done with Strand Meditations in general. Let's see. Rebirth or Wisdom? Give me Rebirth. Only one more. So now my meditations are literally capped at 200. need one more, and then I could do Throne World if I really wanted to. Or I can just wait till Iron Banner. I mean, I'll probably end up doing Throne World anyways. The only one I don't think I'll end up doing is fucking competitive, because I don't care enough. Or I'll wait till Momentum Control too, I forgot about that. So, Momentum Control, Throne World, and then, Iron Sharpens Iron. Those are the only ones left. Alrighty. I think, however, though, I think that this is probably a good place to end it for the night. I do have some stuff I need to take care of. So I think we're gonna go ahead and end it here. This over here. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. I'm going for almost about 5 hours, so that's not bad at all. Let's see. Sorry about not streaming over the weekend. I ended up being really busy. And having to get more stuff done than I thought I was going to do too. I just, whenever I got the time to stream, I was just ended up either being way too tired and was just like, but yeah. So I do apologize about the lack of streams last week. Hopefully Thursday I should be able to stream. If not Thursday, then maybe sometime over the weekend. We may start, what is it? We may start Gears of War 2 with our good buddy. But yeah, other than that, if you do want to keep up with everything that I do, you can go ahead and follow me on Twitter or join my Discord. Very active on both of those platforms there. If you ever miss a stream, they're always uploaded to my stream VODs at least 2 days after I stream, given time and all that. Sometimes it may take another day or so if I forget to do it. But yeah, other than that, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated. Let's see. Doesn't look like anyone's on at the moment that I want to raid. So whoever you decide to head off to tonight, I hope you show that person all the love, support, and positivity that you would show here. And I will hopefully see you all again next time. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys, and thank you all for hanging out with me today. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Bye.